What's up, guys? I'm just a gamer, and I'm back with Final Fantasy XIV, patch 6.2 Buried Memory. Now, originally, I was not going to, what do you say, stream this? In fact, I may not. I'm trying right now. This is mostly a test to see if this even works because I have very shitty internet and I don't know if I can stream and play this at the same time. So, in fact, I don't think it's happening right now either. Looks like I'm in a bit in a bind. I don't know. Let's see how it goes. But yeah, really happy to finally get this started. I did, two quests to catch up on, which were Tatsu's Grand Endeavor and the continuation of Omega story, which I really enjoyed. But yeah, finally getting to the meat of it. 6.2, really excited. So enough of me talking, and yeah, let's get into it. Oh, why did that happen? Okay. If I keep looking down, it's because I'm checking the stream. Because again, this is mostly a test to see if it's possible for me to stream this while also play this game. Since again, my internet's not that great. In search of Azdaia, Varshan has glad tidings to share. Okay, let's go for it. Ah, excellent timing, Tenon. Just a moment ago, I received word from the Ironworks. They have completed their task and are on their way with the reinforced warding scales. Similarly, our alchemists have also succeeded in creating artificial atmos. Whoa, I was under the assumption we were gonna have to jump through some hoops, do some stuff to, get this done, but it looks like they literally just took care of all of it. Oh, I forgot to check, make sure. Yeah, game volume looks good. Alright. All is in readiness for our journey to the void. I have instructed our comrades to gather at the Great Work. Let us head there at once. Okay, this is exciting. The only thing that's a little bit sucky is that it's nighttime, and I would rather it be daytime, but it's not much I can do about that. Okay, let's see what each of them have to say. Okay, to thus create a void scent, Hanish alchemists are as clever as they are bold. I don't know why I voiced Justinian like that. I gave him like a little bit of a tone. No, I don't know why. Try that again. To thus create a void scent, Hanish alchemists are as clever as they are bold. Our comrades are here, but the Ironworks people have yet to arrive. Alright, cutscene! Oh, it's not voiced. Excuse me. There you are, Tenon. I present to you the fruit of the alchemist's labor, an artificial atmos. Atomos. I don't know why I keep saying atmos. It's atomos. Atomos. Atomos? Atomos? Same difference. It's just not atmos. I'm missing an O there. Though we've yet to put it to proof, its aether is practically identical to that of the original, a truly remarkable feat in so short a time. Aye, our alchemists have outdone themselves yet again. Small wonder that they are the pride of Radzat Han. I would express my gratitude to Nidhana, but it appears she isn't here. She rushed off after bringing the Atomos to attend to a pressing task, but said that she would return ere we set forth. It makes me wonder if she was part of the um, Oxadora tribal quest, and that's why she's not here. Maybe I should have done at least the beginning of the Oxadora quest line first. Damn, maybe I should have. Now I'm a little... Okay. Oh shit, what did she say? God. Which should be shortly after our friends from the ironworks arrive with the warding scales. No, stop that. I just wanted to... Dang it, stop. Haiju. I don't know why I suck at this. I don't know why. If you guys haven't noticed, I suck at this. Right on cue. 'Tis good to see you all again. But for the president himself to attend, keen to bear witness to our little experiment, are you? Yes. You know I am. I was there at the Crystal Tower, lest you forget. I wouldn't miss this for the world. You don't mind if we come along and see you off, I hope. It's thanks to God, why do I suck at talking? If you don't mind if we come along and see you off, I hope. It's thanks to these three that we could finish the work so quickly. It was painstakingly collected. That data made the reinforcement possible. Again, sorry. The skills will last a good 10 years in the void with nary a hint of degradation. As the ones who did the actual reinforcing, we guarantee their quality as well. They'll keep you safe. But enough bragging. Here are the scales. With these, we can search for my sister without fear of corruption. I know not how to repay you. Don't mention it. Midgard Summer came to our rescue in the rift. It's the least we can do to help his children. Thank you. Yeah, that's right, man. Me and Midgard Summer, man. I miss that guy. Well, my friend, my only regret is that I won't be able to accompany you on this latest grand adventure. Wait! Nidhana, is aught the matter? Before you depart, Your Excellency, there is something we wish to present to you. Would you please come with me? You should not delay us without good cause. You would not delay us without good cause. Very well. A body to fight in, maybe? Forgive me, my friends, but I require a moment. It's gonna be a body to fight in. He's certainly taking his time. What sort of grand present could take so long to receive? The kind that'll help him in the void, I presume. In that godforsaken place, he'll need all the help he can get. But you, of all people, ought to know that, eh? That's right, you got corrupted by all that darkness, buddy. Don't forget, you were purple for quite a while. Dang, now I wish I was wearing my dragoon armor.
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
Oh, dang! His voice got deep!
Vritra, I presume.
Indeed, this vessel now serves as a host for my eye.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. It had to be a new body. It had to be.
I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something, but this...
We couldn't well send you on such a perilous mission unprepared, Your Excellency. We spared no effort in crafting the body, and I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics both. 'Twas our intent to present it to you sooner, but we could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us.
There is naught to forgive. I am grateful for this fine vessel, and shall put it to good use.
Yeah, but that voice change took me, like... I was like, whoa!
Again, I ask that you watch over Radzatan in my absence. The dangers we go to face are great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention. And in opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Voidsent will find their way into our world.
Rest assured, we are more than prepared.
Oh, man.
Our soldiers have been training under Master Estinian. On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass. So, think only of your mission, Varshan. Ah, but seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
Nay, Varshan shall suffice. Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
Even though you're actually really super old dragon.
As you say, as you say. Go
Okay.
then, Varshan. And best of luck.
I have something for you as well. While you were gone, Urianger paid us a visit.
Oh,
you may
it's
recall,
giving me something.
He joined us on our foray into Alzadar's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loperids. Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault. As a token of their gratitude, Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger.
Oh?
I, the the crystal which showed the way to Meteon.
Oh.
The Loporrits no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us. Harboring the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the Void. And who better to bear Hydaelyn's gift than her chosen champion?
If there is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits us in Akyali.
Oh man. I wonder how quick they're gonna throw us into this dungeon. Is it like super fast? I mean, I would assume there'd be build up to it. There's no way they're just gonna throw us into the dungeon. There's gotta be some build up to it. The satrap and your fellows have already departed for the vault. Are you ready to set forth? Ready as I'll ever be. Normally I would go in as a DPS first, but seeing as how the queues would be a little long, I'm going in as a tank to hopefully mitigate that. But that also puts more responsibility on me because I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. Which actually, I should probably have some responses ready. Like, hello, first time? Hello. First time. Let's just have that ready to go. Let's see what it says. From my research into Cross Rift travel, this is a moment of truth. For all those who helped us come this far, let us pray we succeed. They've upgraded the Vault's Guardians to contend with Void Scent, a task which was made easier by the surplus of broken units. One could argue that I did them a favor. And there's a little Atomos there. Oh, there's people behind us too. Okay, let's see. I must say, I'm beginning to feel nervous. No, sorry. No, not you. It's not only us cheering you on, but the alchemists of old too. You couldn't possibly fail. Good gods, but the treasure's here. If I were a thief, I wouldn't notice a void gate if it came and bit me in the rear. An undersea vault guarded by alchemic sentries. Such a place would be an ideal proving ground for my new creations. Frickin' Nero, man, and his ridiculousness. Like us, the alchemists have tremendous passion for their work. If we were to collaborate, I reckon we could achieve some great things. Alright, here we go. Again, I'm seeing some frame drops, so depending on how this goes, I may just, because I am recording this as well, so I may just upload this differently later.
I shall now lift the seal.
I thought the whole point of the Atomos was to get us through the... Like, I thought he was gonna eat the seal and get us, and then use that to, get us through. I didn't think we would have to like reopen this one specifically.
In the name of Al-Zadar III, I cast open this door unto the void!
Not eat it, but like calibrate it with another crystal inside of it. I thought that's what they referred to last time.
Go. Absorb the void gate.
Okay, yeah, I was right. They are.
It worked. We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
Alrighty, this is it.
What can we expect to find after stepping through?
On my previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with void scent.
I wonder if you did all the role quests in Endwalker, and that the whole thing was not Endwalker and Shadowbringers, and you did that whole thing with Cecilia and bringing Ukulele to her. I didn't do it. I've seen it, on YouTube. I'm wondering if that would have added some dialogue to this, which I'm really bummed about that I may be missing out on.
I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own. Upon our arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area. The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands. In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
Should we require healing, I can provide it. 'Twould be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
Oh,
Take heart, my friends, and have faith. We will brave this broken world and rescue my sister Ajdaya.
yeah, we going straight into the dungeon. Holy crap. And okay, so I was thinking of straight up just, going in through the duty finder, but now I'm thinking maybe it'd be better to just go in with the trust system. That way I'm learning that, I don't have to put anybody through anything. And then, yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to do this with the trust system. I'll turn into a healer, that way Ishtola can do damage and that, and Roshan can tank. Small talk. No looking back. I shall keep my eyes ever forward and trust Radzat Han to my people. First time in a reflection or no, I can't say I'm feeling nervous. Not after having journeyed to the edge of existence. True, that's very true. True to our friend's words, the warding skills are eminently reinforced. We needn't fear corruption, even should we be wounded by Void Scent. Okay. Then yeah, he could have tanked or DPS'd, and that would have turned her into a healer. But I think I'd rather just keep Y'shtola as a black mage, and Roshan a tank. Feel like it's more apropos. If I don't even think I'm using that word right, but whatever. Oh god. The problem is now, do I even remember how to play Sage? Oh god. I don't. It's been so long. Oh yeah, here we go. Like, hey, let them know. This is normal. This is normal, guys. We keep going. All right, we're here. We are here. We are in the 13th. The Void. The Fell Court of Troa. Okay. God, I do. I don't think I remember how to play Sage. Oh god, this was a terrible idea. Quite literally a twisted place, the Void. Stay focused. Void Send could be anywhere. Whoa. No, I'm sorry. That came out wrong. God, I suck. I am not doing this right. Yeah, like I'm honestly do not remember how to play Sage. Well, like the wavy, like the whole way it's warped is kind of cool. You gotta look around because there could be like, you know, papers or messages somewhere. I don't remember which one. I'm trying to remember my abilities. Hold on, what? Quick, just a quick overview again, one more time. Okay, yeah, those are my attacks. Okay, yeah, Cardio, okay, Icarus, Roll call. Okay. Pixicles. Okay. Zoe. Okay. Pepsis. This. Okay. Hanma. Holos. Okay. Okay. Increases. Okay. 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 And Terracol, that's the one that gives you also damage. Okay. 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 Just had to give myself a refresher because again, I made the. This was. Do not remember how to play Sage. Ugh. Whoa. Guarding a dungeon, I shouldn't doubt. Those ones appear to be sentries. Guarding the dungeon, I shouldn't doubt. Oh, shit. I don't see a treasure chest yet. I don't know what. That's like that should be the important thing here. Oh, God, I was that close?
This will hurt.
Oh my god. They took half my health in one attack. That was not good. That I should have I I I I did not think I was that far up that they could have hit me. It appears rats have wandered into my castle. Beatrice. Beatrice? Your will be done, as you wish. Whoever. Whoa, what the? Why are you guys just attacking straight up? What the hell?
This will hurt.
Not gonna lie, I'm a little pissed at what just happened.
This will hurt.
Holy cow. I have no idea what's going on right now. Right now, I'm just trying to follow along with stubborn rats. Stop! Stop coming towards me! Oh shit! Sorry, no.
Away with you! I will end this farce.
East Tola, come on. Okay, we have to put in a... Why? What cock?
You underestimate me! I am of the first brood!
I know I'm doing a terrible job as a healer, wasting MP like crazy for no reason. Am I supposed to be doing something here? Oh, follow them, follow them.
I will not hold back.
No mercy!
Where are you guys going?
I will not hold back.
You're mine!
Forgive me, my lady. Well fought, my friends. Let us press on. Okay, Look at how badly I did as a healer. I do not remember how to play this class. Holy cow, I almost ran out of MP. I didn't even realize. Jesus. Let's go back real quick. I just want to see what she said. Okay. It appears rats have wandered into my castle. Vershan. Is she the mistress of the castle? Beatrice. Tear them apart if you must. Their drifting aether will suffice. Estinian, whoever she is, will tend to her like the rest. Evil Dreamer. Okay, that's just him while fighting. And then Vershan at the end. Well fought, my friends. Let us press on. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, they don't give you gear because obviously if you did it with people, there'd be gear, but... Oh, that's cool. Forget how to turn off the UI. Forget how to turn off the UI real quick. Yeah, that's cool, man. By the sisters, that must be the castle proper. Not too shabby. Oh, the castle proper. Not too shabby. Very, very cool. As grand as a castle, as grand a castle I've ever seen. If the mistress is here, we must repay her earlier kindness. Look around here. Alright, cool. Preemptively, let's do that. Go forward. I don't want to get ganged up on again. Come on. Come on, guys. I don't know, I'm so scared. I'm just so scared to get ganged up on. I'm just like, oh god. This is gonna end badly. Just gotta calm down. Keep an eye on Vershawn. Keep doing damage. Alright. I know that's not the way to go. I'm just looking. But yeah, it's like, what is that? It does reflect upside down. Okay. Come on, guys. I'm gonna get... This is so cool. I'm trying to figure what... Have I seen that animal before? I don't think I have. The woman is in painting. Do you suppose? I suspect it's the mistress in bygone days.
You forced my hand.
What? That's not what I did. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. I'm such an idiot.
You underestimate me!
Troan Bracelet of Casting. $5.95. But I don't have a caster in my group. Or in my repertoire. I still don't have a magic, and I need to. That's one of the reasons I haven't been able to do the Shadowbringers role quest is because I don't have a... I have not been leveling up a magic caster, and I need to do that. Cool, cool, cool. Is that? No, it's just Trojan Bishop. Trojan Bishop. Whoa, gotta get out of that.
I am of the first brood. No mercy. This will hurt.
Oh man. Yeah, but it does, it sounds and looks like Ferniad. Is that that was his name? The Jester Ferniad? Ferdinand? Trojan Choker of Slaying. That's cool. I can definitely use that. Seat of Foremost. Okay, okay. Surprise, surprise. I sense potent magic from her. Have care. Alright. Alright, keep an eye on Ishtola. Come, gaze into my eyes.
This will hurt.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Yo, that's crazy.
Out of my way.
Keep an eye on Ishtola.
I am of the first brood.
Shit, no, I need to... Oh shit. Oh no, I have Doom on me. Dear God. Okay. Holy crap, that shit's crazy.
No mercy. You're mine.
How can this be? How could you resist my gaze? They're too strong. Someone else can devour them. Huh, she's quick on her feet, if nothing else. She may still be a threat after her. Yo, I almost bit the dust on that one. I totally biffed that. I feel like we're gonna have to fight these guys at some point. Or that, let me see. Alright, nothing around, just double checking. This is super cool though. I wish I could remember how to turn off the UI. That'd be pretty sweet, but I do not remember. Terraces in the sky. Ishtola. Do Voidsent appreciate flowers too? I wonder. This is so cool. I wish I remembered how to turn off the UI real quick. Just to get a better picture. I don't remember how to turn off the UI when you're in first person mode. Guys? Why? Come on, Rashawn. I like how Estinian has moves that I obviously don't. He has Shadow of the Dragon. What is that? Give me that attack. Oh, that's new, right? Damn it. I don't think I've seen that model before. They initiated the attack. You should not be coming towards me.
Out of my way!
They also have a different, like a special effect when they disperse and die. It's not normal. Yeah, a little, and they like go out like that. That's not how it usually goes. Heaven's Eye materia, get out of here. We have her now. I sense something sinister in the air.
I will not hold back.
Oh. I'm attacking. I was attacking the wrong freaking spider. Whew. Like that goes to show you how badly I suck at this game. Imagine if I was playing with people. Oh my god, they'd be so pissed at me. They would be so angry. Whoa. No, bring it over to Bashan.
I am of the first brood.
This will hurt.
Trapped in my domain. No, I don't want to be eaten. Trapped in my own domain. No, I don't want to be eaten. Ah, more materia. You suck. Whoa, okay.
So the gate did open again, and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels.
Oh.
I am Scarmilione, Archfiend of Earth and first of Golbez's Circle of Four. Such pleasure I will take in delivering you unto
He
your
just said
grave.
Earth. He just said Earth. So Earth exists in this universe? What do you say? Any comments, guys? No comments.
Is mine.
Keeping an eye on Ishtola because she has a... Whoa, holy crapola.
Breathe deep of your death.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, okay. Going through to where Ishtola is. Estinian, get close, man.
My blade thirsts for blood.
Oh, where are they going? Oh, wait, no. Go over here to where Ishtola and this guy. Damn.
I will not hold back.
Protect me, my minion.
Yeah, for Sean, I need...
I will not hold back.
Okay. Oh god.
I will not hold back.
Got it.
I give you a tasty food.
Such overwhelming power. Brace yourselves.
Stubborn mortal.
I probably should have shielded better than that.
Come, fill your lungs.
I will not hold back.
Oh god, I almost screwed myself over. Ishtola, stop taking the limit break and give it to Estinian.
You underestimate me.
Holy crap, I suck at healing. Oh, golly. Let's see what they say. Who was that void sent? Is that it? Come on, Rashawn. That was a fearsome foe. Scouting. Only one item is useful to me, the Bracelet of Slaying. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Thank God I didn't come in with a group of people. I would have wiped us.
Scarmiglione, he knew the gate had opened.
And not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
As we do ours, but to unflinchingly consume a fellow Voidsent. Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
The question is, what will the minions do?
Bow. Bow to us.
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
Dude, if they bow down to us, that's gonna be some shit.
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
There is much we do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
Let's proceed with caution and pick up what we can.
Sage advice, my friend. 'Tis reassuring to have one so experienced with us.
Of course, buddy. Not my first rodeo.
I am here, sister. Finally here. And I will find you. I swear it.
Buried memory. Wow. Very nice, very, very nice. Okay. Let's see. It seems the minions are keeping their distance for now. Let's carry on. I never dreamed I would come this far. I can't thank you all enough for your cooperation. Will they attack? No, they don't. Okay, I'm assuming that I'm gonna have to like go talk to them. So let me go talk to Istola, get the quest done. The castle should serve as a base of operations for now. Ere we set our sights elsewhere, let us see what there is to learn here. From this point onward, you will not encounter Etherites for a while. Should you leave Troll Castle, you may return here via Weaver's Warding. Additionally, you may now... Okay. It seems the minions are content to gawp for now. Let's carry on. Wherever I turn, there's darkness, as far as I can perceive. The only source of light here is ourselves. The opposite was true in the first. Shadowed remnants. Vershawn wears a look of quiet determination. The warding scales exhibit no change. It should be safe to remain here and begin our search. But whether now? I would sense Asdaya were she remotely near, but there is nothing. Might you not call to her? Let her know that you have come. Alas, this vessel is not capable of calling across vast distances. For that, I require my true form. And even if it were possible, a dragon's call is borne upon Aether. 'Tis liable to draw more void sent to us. I see. In any case, there's little exploration to be done while we are confined to this isolated castle. I propose we begin learning what we can from the castle's occupants. An understanding of their ways may prove useful to our cause. Very well. Let us hope a few of them are capable of speech. Let us remain vigilant while we go. Let all remain vigilant while we go about our inquiry. We reconvene afterwards. Okay. Just so I can get in the mood, the personification of it. This one does not but stare. Wait. I didn't. Just making sure I'm not missing somebody that's maybe up top by accident. Sure. The creature snarls and glares at you. It is unlikely that you will learn anything from it. Some seem willing enough to converse. Whether they have the ability to do so is another matter. What enticing ether you have. Give me some. Give me some. Ah, if only I were stronger, I'd be able to eat you. Fine, fine. I'll find someone else to eat. While able to communicate, this one seems to think only of feeding. Better to take your inquiries elsewhere. Like the prevailing tongue in Novorant, the language of this world bears a resemblance to our own. It may be assumed that they share a common ancestor. The mistress's eyes are beauteous, sublime. To bask in her gaze is bliss. But now she's gone. Never again will I feel her gaze. No mistress, no orders. What am I to do now? What am I to do now? The creature mutters endlessly to itself, not sparing you so much as a glance. I serve. I obey. Please don't eat me. A dragon? What's that? Does it taste good? I don't know anything about it. Don't know about anything. But the one we caught recently, they seem to know lots. We threw them in a dungeon, but clever ones are tasty. Wait, we threw them in the dungeon, but clever ones are tasty. They might have been eaten already. You learned all you can from this void scent. If you look in the dungeon, you may be able to find the clever one it mentioned. Should I tell Ishtola this? Nope. Okay. Ooh. Can't fly, but I can go that way. I have nothing new to share. While those I approached had no will to fight, neither were they capable of holding a conversation worth the name. My experience was much the same. Lower rung void sent tend to have lower intelligence, 'twould seem. I pity Scarmelion is dead. He was talkative at least. What of you? I found out there may be somebody in the dungeon that can help us. A clever void scent in the dungeon. That would be the area in which we emerged. Indeed. Let's take ourselves back there and find this void scent, preferably before its fellows make a meal of it. To the dungeon then. Ah, I was hoping you guys would just take me there. It's funny because I totally expected us to have to fight like at least monsters that look like these guys here, but I guess not. Ooh, more people to talk to. I can't survive without someone to give me Aether, but where, oh where will I find a new master? So, Beatrice would give them Aether, it seems. Can't talk to you. Can't talk to you. Prey we caught are weakened in the dungeon before being served up to the mistress. Tenderizing, she called it, and that's the way she used to like it. Okay. Wolf. Okay. Oh, I didn't. Though there's only one. Though there's only that what? Though there's only the one dungeon here, we call it the fourth, the mistress's orders. But the mistress is gone, and her orders with her. Rats can infest this castle for all I care. Well, that is kind of funny. Like, why would you call it four when there's only one dungeon? No one comes and goes from this dungeon without permission. For you, though, I'll make an exception. Go on, go. Yeah, obviously, because we killed you. We kicked your butt. Or we killed a bunch of ones of you. Food for the mistress consumption is kept in these cells. With the mistress devoured, we're free to help ourselves. But the clever one is strong. Another warden went in to devour the clever one, but she hasn't come back out. Wait. Before we continue that, I want to see if anybody else here has anything to say. Nope. Nobody else here? No, nobody I can talk to, it looks like. That's it. Nobody I can talk to. I just wanted to double check if there was anybody in there I can talk to. I mislike the feel of this. Stay on your guard. Could this be the clever void scent? There appears to be someone within. Oh my god, Xenos' void scent. Holy. Oh my god!
You are the friend.
Because that's what Xenos kept calling us, the friend. Holy shitballs. I bet you if you were a Reaper, the dialogue here would be totally different. I already knew this, so I'm not gonna...
Xenos? The disgraced prince you yourself laid low?
That's right, buddy.
I see it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald. When Xenos died, its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
Xenos. Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
Dude, this is so ridiculously cool. Part of me is like, man, I wish I was a Reaper so we can have, like, unique dialogue. He was a warrior of light! The warrior of light of this realm! Holy shit, it was her in the fucking trailer.
But how?
Holy shitball.
The light just now. Of course. And thus I am returned.
What do you mean, returned? Who are you?
I was once bound to the man named Xenos. His avatar, until you killed him.
Avatar, as in the void-sent servants of Reapers. In the name of his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art. And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the void to lend him strength.
Again, this is probably like, if you're already a Reaper, they probably have unique dialogue here that's like, so good.
Covenant? A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement. My very essence was altered, twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
Your previous appearance. This is your true form, then.
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
Indeed, it doesn't. Regardless of your form, you are a void sent by nature.
So answer me this. Are you our enemy too?
Is so fucking cool.
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being. And though it was as an avatar, I lost you once, I have no desire to lose again.
Good enough for me.
Now, you will answer me a question. Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend?
Oh man, girl, that is a complicated ass question. That is a complicated question.
So, you're not a friend. Then... what is it? What is a friend?
I knew it. I knew something was gonna appear in the back. Like, what the ugh. I assumed the dungeon was reserved for those intended for the mistress's consumption. 'Tis fortunate that we came here when we did. Fateful, even. When I served Xenos, my mind was shrouded in a haze. But one thing was always clear, his obsession with the friend. What those words mean, I don't know exactly. I only know that it referred to you, and that yours was an important existence. Xenos' avatar, eh? What are the odds? We still know little about her, but for now I'm glad we found someone who can do more than moan for Aether. As much as one might expect the unexpected, I doubt any of us could have foreseen this turn of events. She seems different from other Voidsons, at least those we've met, and the change we witnessed. I suspect it's due to your crystal purging the excess darkness in her. Even so, she still harbors a great deal of darkness. I'm very keen to hear what she can tell us about herself and about her world. So, I was thinking maybe she was like Arbor, another, she was another piece of our soul that was in this world, another part of them. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe she, like Ishtola said, maybe I just purged the excess darkness that or whatever Xenos did to her. I purged that from her. Xenos added to the Fandaniel added to the ending. Okay. That's some crazy shit right there already. Some crazy shit. While the language of this world is similar to ours, it is her covenant with Xenos that should ensure we can understand one another. The magics for summoning voice and also facilitates communication, you see. Without this component, a mage would struggle to make his mind known to his servant. Okay, yeah. Where everything begins, the dark-robed Voidsent regards you questioningly. So I doubt you came to the dungeon by pure chance. What is it that you're after? We were looking for a Voidsent with whom we could converse, in the course of which we learned of you. We are visitors to this world, and know little and less of its workings and ways. We would be grateful you can tell us about it, about yourself. So it's information you seek. What do you offer for it? I beg your pardon? Voidsent do not give unless we stand to gain. If you desire something, you pay the price. That is the sole rule in this world you call the void. That makes sense. Pray forgive our ignorance. But what would be acceptable as payment? I suspect that such coin as we carry have no value here. Voidsent crave only one thing. Ether. In return for information, I offer you mine. Just not all of it, mind you. I still have need of my life. Very well. I will tell you no more than you can afford to pay. Then we have a bargain. If we're to talk about the void, let us do so outside. Come with me. Ishtola, and we should not let Ishtola do that. We should be like, no, Ishtola, let us do it, because you're dependent on Aether to see and all this other craziness. You need your Aether. Let us give you Aether instead. Seriously. Does he see? Yeah, it's just the same thing. Oh, come on. You needn't worry for me. My life force is a small price to pay for her knowledge, and I will recover it quickly enough once we've returned home. We cannot allow Ishtola to bear the burden alone. When the next opportunity arises, I will offer my own Ether. Their one rule is no different from that of many in our own world. It's those like Alphanod who are a rare breed.
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the void. There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished. Before the war, the Contra Memoria.
It must have been a terrible war indeed.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world. All life was transformed into monstrosities, Voidsent. We are the natural order now.
As light begat sin-eaters, darkness begat Voidsent.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction. And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains. This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a void scent. Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren. You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
As you say, I am void sent, but only in part. The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb. As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I'd become a woman grown. But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full. I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Oh my god, this shit's getting
It was
real.
not my intent to pry. I realize, too, that I have neglected to ask your name.
As we say mortal, you may call me void sent.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
And call me what you will. I care not.
How about Zero?
No! Part of me knew. It was like, what's a lame ass name? But nope, it had to be Zero.
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
As I said, I care not. Zero, then. Partnership? Are you saying you wish to strike a bargain?
Well, Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here. We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
A dragon?
Yes. Ajdaya is her name, and she is my sister.
Oh no, their
If
thing
you have
is
any knowledge of her,
hiding right there.
I beg you share it with us. Did you say something?
No.
We're being watched, fool.
I
Realize
thought I heard
that.
a voice as well. The keening of void scent, perhaps.
Oh, please, somebody say we were being watched. Damn it, no! No one else seems to be nearby. Perhaps it was just a trick of the wind. If not, it's out of the ordinary. I should like to hear more from Zero. I can't imagine there are many part voidsent like her who remember the world as it was. We may have subdued the voidsent here, but I doubt they'll remain that way. Remain vigilant. Beginning. A curious notion in a world where all has come to an end. I must say, we are rather exposed here. Give me a second here. I let the dog out of the room. Yeah. Here. Perhaps we should continue the conversation within the castle. The throne room is defensible, given its few points of ingress. Let us head back there. Moving wasn't part of the bargain. I'll comply, but I expect my payment promptly. You shall have it soon as we arrive. You'll have it as soon as we've arrived. Oh, yep, she is still a void send. She wants that Aether. So, yeah. Yeah, this is interesting. It's fascinating. Give me a second here. One second, one second. There we go. Man, do I want to be a tank, a healer, or do I want to go back to my Dragoon? Stinian's here and I don't want him to show me up. So, stick with the Dark Knight. I feel eyes on us. Stay alert. All appears unchanged here. I will see to the payment, and then we may ask Zero what she knows about Asdaya. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside a sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Let me get some water. I'll be right back. Ugh. There we go. Now I'm ready. Let's do this. Oh, okay. Okay. In addition, you will be required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points. In the event you are defeated, you will be able to try again from the most recent of these. Please note that if you enter battle associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. Yeah, I'm not going nowhere. Come on.
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Very well.
Again? But we struck it down, watched it die.
You have to eat it.
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world. And I am free to return whensoever I please.
Death doesn't exist. Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
Your ether. It is reminiscent of that creature's. Ah, my mouth waters at the memory.
Oh shit, he knows Asdaya.
What?
I must devour you too. Yes, I must. Ye drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
If it's another death they want, I say we give it to them.
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
That you would. But you already owe me a debt, and until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger. We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
Bitches, all of them.
What a bothersome duty should deliver to me this lavish feast. Come, struggle with all your might. It will make you that much richer and tastier.
Alright, let's get this. Let's get this fool.
Soul in this domain serves me. Come, feast upon their flesh.
Arthur answers his call. We do well to break up this feast quickly.
Then let's see these guests on their way.
I don't know why I keep targeting. Really annoying me.
Behold the power of the Archfiend of Earth!
It needs to resurrect him again. Let them come. We need this bitch to troublesome
He
so.
hastens their regeneration.
We are deathless! You cannot defeat that which cannot die!
This bodes ill. Our foe has too great an advantage.
We need to drag him out of this damnable feast. Quickly, stand together!
There's no end in sight. A retreat may be in order.
We need this bitch to absorb them.
When will you learn? No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Zero! Is there no way to stop them from coming back?
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing. Your name. You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
Oh god, she's playing that card.
A name for which I did not ask. But that I nevertheless did accept.
They've been crystallized.
Well now, that's quite the trick.
Satisfied?
Completely.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
What is this? What have you done?
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well. You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine.
Oh golly. But I wonder how we are gonna be able to learn that. Yeah.
However, a debt is a debt. I will repay it here and now.
She can turn poison into crystal.
It's not letting me lock onto them. It didn't let me lock onto them. How could I? That was bullshit. It did not let me lock onto them.
That's far enough.
Not sure what I'm supposed to do here. Mispressed that. Man, my rotation is garbage right now.
Reinforcements. This will hurt.
Yeah, it's not letting me lock on to anybody else.
We cannot win without Zero. He must help us.
Another debt to be paid.
I must deal with you first. I'll kill you all myself.
Finally getting serious, Doctor. Very well. Let us return the favor.
Oh god, he didn't break it? I was so sure he would break it.
This magic. We must stop him now.
Everyone, to me!
Give it everything you've got!
Yeah, please ignore my terrible, terrible rotations. Oh my god, that was so bad.
Fools! Do not think you have defeated me. I will return again and again. What? My flesh? Why won't it heal? are beyond it. And yet... Ah, Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom. Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
Huh, I would have thought his crystal would have been bigger or more different than the others. Oh, dude, we have not had an echo in a while.
You are welcome, seekers of might. I, Golbez, have called you hither. I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade. That I may entrust you with command of our armies.
Yes, but what of the promised gift? In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
Then honor the pact, and pray we are not disappointed.
Very well. Behold.
Yeah, I knew this die.
The fiery wings, the savage horns. It pulses with life. Such vibrant ether. This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my 4 arch-fiends. As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether. Just as well, the creature may yet serve other ends.
Oh my god.
Are you all right?
Oh, his is bigger than the others.
The Void Sense essence remains, but it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Scameleone called them. I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name. And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
I see. We thank you for coming.
Damn it, I pressed that by accident.
And in doing so ensured that I received my own due compensation. Which I shall have now.
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
That makes us even, I trust. Right then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
Golbez has your sister as Daya did.
A dragon resembling a great worm. I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya. Even as it pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
But that was long ago, dude. We don't know how long ago that was.
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
Okay. If Golbez has Asdaya as Mercy, then we must find him. Hopefully Zero has knowledge that will aid us in our search. We vanquished one of Golbez's archfiends, but 3 remain. As troublesome as this one was... Wait. As troublesome as this one, I expect. There is nothing like the ether of a living mortal. I haven't felt so satisfied since my return. In light of our recent experiences, I expect we all have questions. I trust Zero can answer some few of them. We should still be owed at least that much, I dare say. I wouldn't count on it. From Memoria to Golbez, his archfiends, we have more questions now than answers, but that is a sign that we are making progress. Groping in the dark, Estinian looks at you with his piercing gaze. Tenon, you've come to the 13th before, yes? You fought Voidsen here? But clearly you didn't know they could regenerate, else you would have shared that detail beforehand. They seemed to stay dead at the time, yes. I was in a bit of a rush, so I didn't have time to wait around and see. I'm gonna be truthful, they seemed to stay dead at the time. I doubt that they did. I doubt not that they did. There must be a reason why the ones you defeated did not return, in contravention of natural order. Do you remember aught out of the ordinary? A sealing magic like Zero's, perhaps? There are circumstances in which we're unable to return. If you like, I can tell you about this. Please do. The more you devour, the more powerful you grow. But in the process, your essence is blended with those of your prey. If you were to lose your flesh, the souls you had come to harbor may break free and coalesce into distinct void scent once more. So they may break down from the greater whole. And before you yourself return, your own soul might be devoured by your enemies or your erstwhile prey, a fate more likely for stronger beings, who require more time to regenerate. However, even assuming you survive the process, it is highly uncommon to return as you were. Yet despite this Yet despite his greater strengths, Scamarleon managed to resurrect rather swiftly. Are there others capable of the same? Not that I'm aware of. His attachment to his flesh must have been unique for him to develop such an ability. I believe we understand the fundamentals of rebirth now. If I may, I would ask you about your power. Will you tell us about it? Of course, I would have to pay. Come on. What you saw should speak for itself. I can bind the ether of the soul in crystal. Many wielded this power during the Contra Memoria, but I'm the only one left. I'm told that heroes of the 13th once sealed gods in stone called Urosite. Are they and Memoria one and the same? Urosite? I do not know this world, but the world is vast, and perhaps Memoria had different names elsewhere, but it does sound quite similar. How does one come to wield Memoria, and what happened to your peers? I've never thought about that. I do know, though, that Voidsent can't use the power, and I assume I can because I'm mortal in part. I see. Hero, I wish to ask you about the man called Golbez. He may well have my sister in his clutches. Is there aught you can tell us of him? The name sounds vaguely familiar, though I can't say how I know it. If he is powerful, however, someone in the castle may have heard of him. Then we must try talking to other Voidsent again. Let us entrust the task to Tenon. His echo will help facilitate communication. More importantly, he should be able to maintain his composure better than a concerned sibling. That I cannot deny. Forgive me, but will you not ask about Golbez in my stead? On the terraces to begin with, perhaps. Thank you. We shall remain here and discuss what other avenues we might pursue in the meantime. Oh, buddy. Let's see. So with this echo of yours, you can see into the past. Interesting. Those memories may as well be all that remains of it, though. Those memories may as well be all that remains of it, though. Everything and everyone was warped by darkness. However storied it may appear, this castle is simply the product of its mistress's mind. Scamarleon, too, appeared surprised by Zero's power. As she says, it must be a lost art. This makes her invaluable to our cause, far more than someone who can simply communicate. Damn, screw you, Ishtola. You can't do either. I know what it feels like to have my essence blended with that of another. Yet tumultuous though it was only one worm's soul. To be bound to scores of others over thousands of years sounds horrible. According to your vision, Golbez recruited his champions and raised an army by offering a dragon's ether in exchange. Whatever his crusade, 'tis unconscionable to use dragon's life force as fodder. He will answer for his deeds. Not in this patch he won't. I bet money that not in this patch. Oh, there's no point. I'm about to warp out. Come on. I keep pressing it too fast. So the clever one hadn't been eaten. If no one wants it, then perhaps... She's too strong for you, buddy. Golbez, of course I know of him. Only a fool without ears wouldn't. His archfiends lead armies to ravage and conquer. They devour those they deem useless, those who can't fight. If you don't want to be eaten, then you had better flee, though soon there will be nowhere to run. It seems the archfiend keeps only those who are fit for battle. Others must escape or be consumed. If the one who devoured her dies, perhaps the mistress will return. Then I may bask in her gaze again. Golbez, you say? My mistress spoke of him. He commands the archfiends. They are very powerful and have conquered many domains. The mistress bade us defend the castle from them. Yes, she did. It seems the archfiends have been attacking other domains. Their fearsome reputation precedes them. Ah, the tasty one returns to tempt me. I mustn't eat you. I mustn't eat you. Golbez. I know of him from those I've beaten. He has minions, and those minions have minions. No one ever sees him. With his army of minions, Golbez would seldom have need to act personally. It will not be easy to reach him. Having to go back like this is kinda lame. See what they have to say. Are you finished already? Or did we get carried away talking? There is no easy way to mark the passage of time in this world, nor do I imagine such things concern Voidsent. It would take considerable mental fortitude to still care after millennia in this endless night. Is there no end to their questions? I should have demanded more ether. No trouble on your end either? Good. I dare say Scarmelion's fate served as sufficient warning. Let's hope that those elsewhere have the same sense. Welcome back, Tinin. Were you able to learn aught of value? Yep, Golbez of an army. So countless Voidsent answered to their archfiends, who in turn answered to Golbez, as your vision did suggest. Scarmelion's aggression is also consistent with the claims that the archfiends conquer other domains. The question is, how do we reach Golbez if he surrounds himself with armies of minions? We could target his other archfiends, or perhaps those who have fled his service. Either may yield useful information. That said, we can't do much while we're stuck on this isle. Zero, I would ask a favor of you. I am determined to save my sister Asdaya. If there is even a faint possibility that Golbez has her, I must find him. To that end, I want you to lend us your strength and knowledge. Will you accompany us on our quest? Forgotten the ways of my world already? If you want help, offer payment. None here will aid you out of the kindness of their hearts. Any who claim otherwise are liars and betrayers. Or is this less a request and more a threat? If I refuse, will you force me to serve? Surely you desire something. Name it. If you accompany us, we can offer protect. You don't need protecting. We're the ones who need her. That's stupid. Surely you must desire something. Name it. I have no purpose. Why would I desire anything? That's why I didn't bother to resist when the ones here fell upon me. What matters in this world that's already dead? By that logic, you've no reason to refuse our request. The payment need but be to your satisfaction, correct? Did I not already say as much from the start? Very well, Zero. I propose you travel with us, and whenever you perform a deed that requires payment, we will provide it in ether. That's all you had to say. Everything else was superfluous. Fair point. Where to now? Either a place the Archfiends may strike next, or where refuge and deserters may seek sanctuary. I know the latter. I can take you there. I assume you also know how we can get off this isle? I was brought here on a mount. We can leave the same way. Now that you mention it, I did notice some flying creatures near the terraces. Given our numbers, we'll need a large one, but regardless of size, all can be won over with Aether. Excellent. Let us go and find our mount at once. Someone's watching us again. Of course they're... Ugh! Not good. Lord Golbez must hear of this. Why can't heroes for like a second when they're walking away just automatically turn around in the room and just to be sure they're not being, eavesdropped on? Whatever, it's just the way it works. The way it works. Not gonna bother talking to them again. Not all Voidsent can fly. It stands to reason that some would be made to serve as mounts. Were I here in my true form, I would be able to carry you all, but even were it possible to so enlarge the gate, the risk would be too great. Zero will best know how to handle the creatures. Let us watch and learn. We should be able to find a mount here. With the castle in disarray, the creature will be hungry. Just a little Aether should suffice. Are you ready? Let's go, baby. Let's go.
There it is. Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
Oh my god, these creatures that we fought back in a Realm Reborn.
What is this place?
My domain. In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
A settlement of pariahs.
What's that? Mortals! They're mortals! What in thy sleeper? Let me have some, let me have some! Not fair. I almost finished.
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word. Follow me.
Okay. Little room here. Zero's hideout. Okay, it even has a name. Tis said that a person's domain is a reflection of what abides in their heart. If true, this place may offer a glimpse into Cyril's past. Tis quite a gathering of voidsent. I pray one among them has knowledge we seek. The longer one lives, the more one yearns for peace. I understand why some would sequester themselves here. This is my abode. The others won't come near, so you may be at ease. While they know their place, it is if tantalizing ether were to walk by, I can't guarantee they wouldn't pounce. I'm like I give a shit. Come on, dude. It is a void sense. Yeah. It is a void sense nature to consume, their sole purpose. Even if the pursuit of ether may lead to their undoing, many succumb to instinct. But any who succumb here will have to answer to me. This is my domain's one and only rule, and it is absolute. Nothing new? Okay, no. Same thing. Nowhere to run. Consider yourselves duly warned. If you wish to go among the void sent here, that is your choice to make. All have fled from one master or another, but whether any of those masters in turn served Golbez, I do not know. You must ask them yourselves. Most have traveled to your world, so it shouldn't be difficult to communicate. We shall go about making inquiries at once. Thank you for your counsel. Once we've learned all we can, let us reconvene at yonder plaza. You're going too, of course. In which case I shall accompany you. I only wish to observe. Do not expect me to help. Then it's settled. I'm ready when you are. What? Ready? Then lead the way. I'll leave it to you to decide whom we speak to. Let's go in here and speak this, though. I call this my abode, but spend hardly any time here. I return only for meditation. While physical wounds can be healed by replenishing one's aether, you can't preserve your form if you lose sight of yourself. Such is the risk inherent in consuming another soul. It dilutes your sense of self, alters you inside and out. To guard against this, I meditate, visualize who I am, in a place all my own. Good to know. Anywhere else? There is another spot over here. Okay. Again, the whole Reaper, if there's Reaper dialogue, I would love to know. This is the heart of my domain. Normally it's deserted, but you and yours have drawn everyone out. I don't recall this statue though. However, however it came to be here, I certainly didn't wish for it. Really? The statue wasn't there to begin with? That's interesting. You're one of the mortals. Is it true when you die over there, you really die? So it is, so it is. What brings you here then? Ah, yes, Golbez. He seeks strong minions to grow his army, so I hear. But recently he stopped doing that. Instead, he devours all. Perhaps he's gathered enough fodder and is now intent on bolstering his own strength. A sign that he is about to make a move. Yep. Alright, hold on. I need to... There we go. Find the others. There's Rashawn. Vicious Voidsen. Okay. 'Twas in order to strike down the cloud of darkness that my sister crossed over into the void. What befell her after she vanished into the gate? How did she become Kolbed's captive? These things and more I hope to learn. Which, I mean, does he know that we vanquished the cloud of darkness? We took care of that. Now we gotta find Ishtola and Estinian. Aha. Oh, shit. I just realized what I did. Never mind. Zero still. For a second there, I thought I made Zero go away. As you may recall, when a larger voice is summoned, only its soul makes the journey to the source. Upon its arrival, it takes possession of a host body, but during that time, what becomes of its actual body here in the 13th? The answer to this question may give us valuable insight into cross-rift travel. To that end, while asking after Gobez, I shall also see what the Voidsen can tell me about their experiences when summoned. Okay. And last but not least, where is Justinian? And assume he's up high. Yep, there he is. If a void scent is too weak to create its own domain, it must join with others for protection. Alternately, it might devour them in a bid to become stronger, but in so doing risk losing its sense of self. 'Tis an unenviable struggle. Yeah, man. Being in the void sucks. Alright. Talk to everyone, so now we can finish talking to these three. Stay away from me if you don't want to be eaten. Stay away. Golbez. I've heard the name before. I remember. Always speaking of a great crusade. I don't know what that is, but it sounds delicious. A crusade, you say? From whom did you hear this? Uh, Farfarello. He was a minion of another minion. went on and on about terrible things he saw. I see. Perhaps Farfarello can tell us more. To walk around with her like that, you're her minion then. You know I don't take minions. He has some questions, and I want you to answer them. Golbez. I don't know that one. Only Skathak, what the queen from Void Ark. When she led us beyond the veil, I grew scared and fled. I've been here since. I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That's all I can tell you. Skathak was a powerful voice who ruled over a vast domain. That was a long time ago, though, so I doubt she has any connection with Golbez. Satisfied with what you've learned? Ah, but let's step away before you become too tempting to resist. It seems that rumors of Golbez reach even my remote domain. Fair to assume he's gathering strength for his crusade, whatever that may be. But I must say, I wouldn't have guessed that Farfellow once fought in Golbez's army. It's a miracle he survived serving an archfiend. Ah, I suppose I should explain. Farfellow is the weakest among us, constantly in fear of being devoured. He seldom consorts with others. The only one he's comfortable with is Ciriato? Ciriato? He's a fellow coward who runs the instant he senses a threat and won't stop until he's exhausted. When their hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's ether. Such is their relationship. But I ramble. You intend to seek out Farfellow, I presume. Then I'll come with you. He's less likely to hide that way. I'm telling you, the crusade is them leading towards the next expansion that he's trying to send an army into the first, or the source.
Not only did the mortals conquer Troya, they defeated Scarmalione. I struggle to believe it. They're very small, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmalione's soul into crystal. Crystal? This one speaks of Memoria. Now there's something I've not heard for an age. It'll bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye. If the very notion wasn't absurd! Lifting our good, drowned in darkness, as were we all.
And yet Scarmalione still does not answer. Were he alive, he would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer. If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived, they cannot be suffered to live.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Golbez. I, Barbaricia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
The fact that they show her name, or give us her name, leads me to believe she's the trial we have to face.
'Tis true, you are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
What do you desire?
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
The insolence! Know your place.
With respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway them. I know not whither they will blow.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
Oh, she did.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
Then go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
My lord.
Oh, shit. I'm like right in your face. Farla keeps to the fringes of my domain. This way. The voids in here don't answer to a master. They can do as they please, but all must answer to the hunger, and seek out prey when they need aether. Except Farfella and Siriato, that is. They are content to take from one another. Barring any incident, they dare not venture out. When he takes flight, Siriato will not seek shelter until he is utterly spent. Farfella, on the other hand, prefers to hide in the same place. Come. Oh, whatever will I do? Siriato, this is rather unexpected. Where is Farfella? Well, Farfella isn't here anymore. He's left. Yes, that's right. Left? That doesn't sound like him at all. Well, he's gone, all right? What more do you want me to say? You ate him. And off he flies, as he's wont to do. But something about this doesn't sit well with me. What do you make of Siriato's behavior? Seemed frightened. Perhaps someone had threatened him? I doubt it. He had been threatened. He wouldn't have found him in one place. No, he would run in circles until he could run no more. That is his nature. As he says, Farfella is gone, but that is quite unusual. As it is, the fact that Siriato was one who was clearly frightened by something, chose not to flee but instead hid here, where Farfella usually... No. We must go after Siriato now. Yeah, I told you, he ate him. He probably, like, ate him by mistake. She just said they feed upon each other's ether. He probably took it too far. Siriato, we need to talk. There's no time. The wind rises. We must flee. Wind rises? What is he talking about? After him. Did Farfellow sell us out, basically? Dang it, that was stupid of me. There was literally a staircase I could have gone to right next to him. Or maybe not. No, there was. No, there wasn't. I did have to go around regardless. What's gotten into you? What do you mean the wind rises? The wind rises. She comes. Barbaricia. Barbaricia? Who in the world is that? We must flee, all of us. There's no time. One of the Archfiends. I don't sense anything, but he seems convinced. It's dead end beyond. We'll corner him. We're doomed. There's nowhere to run. What are you running from? I already told you, Robert Kia, the Archfiend of Wind. The Archfiend of Wind. Archfiend, you say? We will be devoured or forced to serve, to fight in the crusade, but it makes no difference. In the end, all are eaten by her or her enemies. I didn't want to fight anymore. That's why I fled and came here. I see, that explains everything. Almost. I thought it was Farfella who used to serve an Archfiend, not you. Not you, who always ran at the first sight of trouble. You who now speak as though you were Barbakia's minion. There's only one explanation. He devoured Farfella, didn't he? Indeed, that would account for his uncharacteristic behavior. So is that the way of it? Did you devour Farfella? And not just a portion of either, but the entire being? But his entire being. How did you know? It wasn't only behavior that felt strange. You felt strange, as if there was more than you present. Now I don't believe you would have lost that. Now I don't believe you would have lost control. More likely it was at Farfello's behest. He suicided? He suicided by letting this guy eat him. I can't hide anything from you. I admit it. Farfello didn't leave. I ate him. He feared Barbakia more than anything. He hated the endless fighting. So he begged me to devour him, that he would never have to fight again. Rather than an eternity of fighting, he chose a moment of pain. For all the good it did, I can still hear his voice in my head. He's frightened, so very frightened. When you've eaten, your essence is blended with that of your devourer, and though you have no control, your consciousness in part endures. Were this a world where the wheel of life and death still turned, the soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. In time, it would return to the great flow. But there is no such end here, no escape. All know this. In making his choice, Farfello must have been desperate indeed. And now that desperation has joined with Cariato's fear, driving him to act erratically. This place will become a battlefield. We don't want to be in, neither me or Farfello, but there's nowhere to go. Nowhere. Tell me of Barbakia. I would know who it is we face. It's too late. She's as good as here, and no one can escape her winds. No one. Barbicia. Yeah, it's Barbicia, sorry. She has come.
And she's brought her domain with her. The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt. Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
I can't bear it! Eating and being eaten! I only want to be left in peace!
You and me both.
One of the Archfiends approaches.
They must have been tracking our movements.
She's here.
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
So you're Barbaricia.
Barbaricia.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear. And what is this pitiful domain? Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery.
Don't let her suck him up. They just stand there and let her suck it up.
Alas, poor Scarmiglione, and good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell.
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say?
Ugh.
Huh. My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us. Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain. You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
What's the plan then?
Go after her, obviously. If we go, we'd be playing into her hands.
Aye, that we would. Even so, we don't have any intention of turning tail now, do we? We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment. Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
I shall pay it. So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish. And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Barbaricia too recognized its potency.
Very well. We have a bargain.
Oh shit. Okay. Just you wait, Barbaricia. Barbaricia, I will have answers from you yet. What little I learned in your absence did not pertain to the Archfiends. That discussion can wait until after we've tended to Barbaricia. I have no intention of demanding anyone's ether until afterwards. Weakening you now would only reduce my chances of getting paid. Obviously. The less time we give the enemy to prepare, the better. If everyone is ready, then let us set forth. Indeed, and yet my heart weighs heavy for those Barbaricia struck down. Were it not for us, she would not have come here. Should you require a moment, Zero, she's gonna brush it off as nothing. For what? Barbaricia took what she could. She was wise to strike quickly, as we would be. Agreed. There is no time for sentiment. Only the Only the battle matters now. Can I have some sex? Those skills for you. Alright, let me wait a moment here and get some more water and use the restroom. So I will be right back. Let me just make sure of this. Actually, no. Okay. Let me check the. Yeah, no, I'm good. My control. I was just thinking my controller's battery, just in case it was dying or whatever. Alright, let me just. Alright, And we're back, so let's... The wind rises. Zero has a word of warning before you go to face Barbaricia. A word of a word of warning. Barbaricia spoke as if she would give us answers if we were to defeat her. But even assuming she'll talk, which I doubt, I trust I needn't tell you how foolish it is to give an archfiend a second chance. Best to seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If you wish to peer into her past, the Memoria will suffice. I'll try it, but I make no guarantees. You do that, and if you fail, well, you'll just have to search elsewhere for answers. Rest assured, this won't be our last opportunity to learn about Esdaya. If another archfiend were to fall, Gomez will surely be compelled to respond. We need only wait for our quarry to come to us. Indeed, if our struggles with Scarmelion taught us aught, 'tis that we must hold nothing back when facing an archfiend. Let us heed Zero's advice and steer her away at the earliest opportunity. If we're all in agreement, then let us be off. We travel to Nisrock. We travel by Nisrock. See what they say. Scarmelion was the archfiend of Earth, while Barbaricia is of the wind. In this world given to darkness, I wonder what significance their elemental titles hold. This is not the first trial we've faced since coming to this world, nor will it be the last. But with you all beside me, I am confident we will prevail. So come, let us sally forth. Barbaricia will use every advantage she has. Traps, ambushes, we must be prepared for all that and more. To transform a voidsent into Memoria, we must first drain them of their ether. To wit, we must wound her gravely. Got it.
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
Leave these ones to us.
I see to Barbaricia.
Barbaricia. Okay, shit, here we go. Oh yeah, baby. It's so cool that we just have that power now, like, yes! Storm's Crown now accessible. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not going into the tank. That is way too much responsibility. Just gonna have to Dragoon it. Which reminds me, let me... Might as well equip that. Choker. Let me just go, I'll just go ahead and consume this. I should have probably waited until I'm actually in the duty, because we don't know how long it's going to take for this to happen. Storm's Crown. Let's see. It says 5 minutes. Let's pray it is that fast. Can I see them up there still flying around? Oh, there you go. I mean, obviously, since it just came out, people are running it. So, here's to hoping I don't just floor tank this whole thing. Alright, cool. Everyone's saying it's their first time as well. That's a lot of hair, by the way. Empress of the Winds, Barbaricia.
Come, give yourselves to my scouring winds that I may feast upon your essence.
Okay. Please don't floor tank this whole thing.
Such rich, exquisite beauty. My head shivers with anticipation.
Damn it. Already messing up. What the? What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, fudge. Not see.
Try this.
Oh God. I'm totally screwed. I don't know. One more hit and I'm dead. Oh. Okay. That didn't go out the way I was hoping it would. Let's see. How do I... I couldn't see past some of the names earlier, so... Okay, so... I should have been paying attention to her tells right now. Right, so when she tosses the sword and tethers herself, we have to get over there quickly. Because she's gonna... I won't have enough time to jump over there. What the? What do we do?
You feel it too, do you not?
I'm confused as to what we're supposed to do here.
To last this long. But the battle has only just begun.
What was that? What do we do?
I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can.
Okay.
I'll make it quick.
Shit. I'm hit. God. Guys,
Don't underestimate.
I'm dead. You were... That was not my fault. They were way too close to me. They didn't spread out enough.
Feel my fury. Know your place.
Don't know what this does. Don't know what this does. Gotta move away.
You can't escape this. I'll break your every bone.
Holy shit balls. That's a lot of AoEs right there.
Be gone from my sight. The insolence.
Oh god, both healers are dead, but we have red mages, so hopefully...
Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick.
Stop!
Don't underestimate me.
Oh, God.
Feel my fury. Know your place.
Oh, you can't go outside that circle. I'm an idiot.
I'll break your every bone. Be gone from my sight. The insolence. Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick.
Damn it. Oh, God. I messed up. I'm sorry, guys. I did not get in the freaking thing fast enough.
Don't underestimate me.
Holy crap. I only died 3 times.
I will not be denied.
Like, that's something to be proud of. I only died 3 times. Just give it to one of these guys. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the loot's only in extreme, but
There's still time. With more of the dragon's ether, I can yet.
You're finished.
Damn it all!
come on. Activate. Focus, come on, focus, Eliel. Eliel. Focus, Tenon.
I see you've bested Barbaricia. Well done.
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ajdaya. So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless. We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste. Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
Zero hasn't so much as Zero hasn't so much as stirred. Such power she must have expended. Leaning against the wall like a cool guy. In her present state, Zero is easy prey for other Voidsent. We must be on our guard. Though slow as to be nearly imperceptible, Zero's chest rises and falls in steady rhythm. Though Zero remains unconscious, she appears otherwise fine. Insofar as I can discern, at any rate. Being part Voidsent, her physiology may be rather different from ours. Let us observe her for a while as we discuss our next move. Even those part Voidsent require rest, I imagine, and her own abode seems as good a place as any. Unlike the source, however, there is scant ambient ether for her to draw upon here. Turn from the void. Whoa, buddy. How long do you suppose she will remain this way? I haven't the faintest inkling, nor can I say whether the ether we can afford to share will be enough to awaken her. It would be best to take her back with us to the source. There she would be guaranteed all she requires. Zero cannot give her consent, but it seems we have no choice. The alternative would be to leave her here defenseless. Should she later desire it, we can bring her home. Tenon, might I ask of you to hold on to Bebericia's memorial? It may yet serve a purpose. Oh, what happened to her? You have business with Zero? We have a newcomer, a former minion of Barbaricia. Let her know when she wakes, will you? Barbaricia's minion. Why not go find this newcomer? So we have something to tell Zero, if nothing else. Indeed. May I trouble you to join me, Tenno? With luck, we might learn something of Golbez. When the leader falls, the minions pledge themselves to the enemy. There's no loyalty, only survival. Worry not, we will keep an eye on Zero. Go and meet this newcomer. This appears to be the newcomer. You're the ones who felled Barbaricia. I won't make trouble. I'll obey, so please let me stay. If you would obey, then tell us all you know of Golbez. There isn't much I can tell. Only the Archfiends are allowed into his domain, wherever it is. None but they know. I see. No better way to guard oneself than keeping one's location secret. How does Golbez communicate with his minions afield? He has these scepters, staves, whatever they are. He uses them to talk to those far away. Not unlike link pearls, at least in function. That will be all. My thanks for your cooperation. My thanks to you as well for affording me the time. I am satisfied, so let us join the others and head home. Whenever Barbaricia moved her domain, some would get left behind. No such worries here. While I'm sure Nabdeen has matters under control, I cannot help but worry. Let's not keep them waiting. Roshan has told all. Golbez goes to great lengths indeed to conceal his whereabouts. I trust you understand that once we leave the 13th, we will not return here until we are prepared to resume our search. Knowing this, are you ready to depart? I mean, this makes me wonder, is there something around here you can do? Like, what does that mean? Can I, is there a hidden chest here that if you pass it by, you'll never get the item again? What does that mean? Sure, let's go see, what's his face? You did it then. You defeated Barbaricia. That explained it. Why Fellow has fallen silent. He's at peace now. And for both our sakes, I hope he stays that way. Right. I'm so hungry I might die, but I can't. Not while someone's near. You're not devouring... Wait. You're not devouring my ether. You hear me? You're not devouring my ether. Okay. Whose likeness is this, you ask? The hero who will save the world. I'm waiting for the day he comes. Or is it a she? I can't remember the details. I don't know how long I've been waiting, or why I even wait. Could you be the hero, perhaps? No, I don't think so. Something tells me I'll know when I meet him. Or her. I'll just have to keep waiting. Yeah, it looks like, the face of the statue. Damn it, come on, give me I can't get a look at the statue from me. The face of the statue, for some reason, at that angle, almost looked like, Louis Soir. I mean, I know it's not, but for whatever reason, it just reminded me of it. All right, that's enough. Let's finish this. Let's finish this. Back to Trua then, and thence home. How are we gonna carry her? Oh, I'm assuming Estinian's got her. Meanwhile, oh no, it's just literally straight up going back here.
Ah, you're all safe. Thank the sisters.
A moment while I close the gate. There. We may rest easy for now. Was there any trouble? I expect some void scent slipped through.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
Yes, yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important? You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
I'm home. I'm home. I'm back.
Indeed, you are right. It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
And we are glad to receive you, Vashan. Welcome home.
Chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaduta. Let us take Zero there at once.
Mm-hmm. Master Dracos, we've been expecting you. If you would follow me, I will show you to the guest chambers.
Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely. But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Zero.
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry. Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force. In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether. Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
Then we need but wait?
Still, wouldn't it be better to just give her some to, like, expedite this?
I believe so. She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food. I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine harnished cuisine more.
Food can certainly be arranged.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part Voidsent.
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence. A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is Voidsent, rendering it dominant. Thus we were able to reverse it with the power of light. I labor to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Fandaniel. Were Zero wholly Voidsent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her. One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
No, she's gone. It's over.
It is no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Hydaelyn herself. Her cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
And we're just gonna leave her there. I'm pretty sure that's it for that. I have no idea. I have yet to use materia ever in this game, honestly. Oh, we still gotta go. We still keep going. Zero reviews. Okay. What? Same as the 13th? Oh, it's less strained. Okay, good to know. My chamber is much the same as this one. Too opulent for my taste, but at least it has a space to train. She seems to be faring better here. Praise be to the sisters. A world with light and life. Never one to remain idle. Each Tola would tend to an errand. If I may excuse myself, I wish to pay a visit to the High Crucible. While the scales functioned admirably, it would be prudent to have them inspected for signs of degradation. By all means, I shall do the same for this vessel. Then I shall go and meet with the soldiers, share with them what I learned fighting Voidsent in the 13th. What of you, my friend? Have you any immediate plans? Nothing in particular. In that case, might I trouble you with a small task? I wish to have food ready for when she awakens, you see. Would you be willing to go to Miri Rides Mihan and ask for suitable refreshments? Got it, buddy. I got it. Excellent. In the meantime, Nidhana shall watch over Zero. She is already en route. Let us each tend to our respective business and reconvene anon. But yeah, it's gonna take me a hot minute to really get a hold of that trial, Barbaricia's trial, before I can get it, down without dying 3 times. And then the fact that the extreme's already out, ooh, buddy. Welcome to Miraid's Mayhem. Please make yourself comfortable. Watch, Zero is gonna have escaped. She's gonna have pushed or hit Nidhana and just escaped out of the room. What? A guest of the Satrap has collapsed from hunger? Of course I would be happy to help. You need only tell me what you desire. I wonder if this matters, actually. Not the most expensive, that's dumb. No, it's gotta be rich and hearty. With meat. I need meat. While that might be perfect for an adventurer preparing to raid a treasure vault, I fear it would be too much for someone coming out of a long slumber. I would recommend something gentler on the stomach, like these apples here. They've just come in and I can guarantee their freshness. Afterward, once your guest feels better, she's welcome to sample whatever else we could provide. Just let me know. Ah, so it did matter. Had to be the fruit. That's lame. But yeah, she's gone. She is gone. Welcome back. Welcome back. Lest you worry, Mistress Nidhana has been taking good care of our guests. Will you be joining them now? Yes. She's gone.
Light. Is this an inn? What happened? How did I get here? There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful!
What is this? Some sort of fiend?
A fiend? Where is it? Where? But this is no time for jokes. You're in the source, my dear. The world next door, so to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed. I'll fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
That was kind of funny, though. From Nidhana. What? Where?
I took the liberty of arranging refreshments. I hope you find them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
This isn't what you promised. I suppose ether is ether.
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow. That's the way. So, did it taste good?
I don't know.
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Well, we void scent have no need for such when consuming others. There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether. But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing, but diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die. And I have died, countless times.
You have? But what happens when you do?
Not much. After a while, you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
The question of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Very well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort. And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent. And for that,
Yeah, gotta make sure.
Apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
It's fine. I have no reason to go back. Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it.
I do. I have yet to find my sister. I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her captive.
Though if our recent experience has taught us anything, 'tis that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
It's like I could have
Better
told you
late than
that.
never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake. You managed to return in one piece this time. But don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
Rest assured, we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation. Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radzathan.
Again, a stranger in this strange land. I have a condition. You must come too.
Oh, of course I do.
You have my thanks.
Also, what? have these earrings? I swear I didn't have always have these earrings. Whatever, not important. For Sean. It was my pleasure to show you the city when you first arrived. I shall enjoy doing the same for Zero. This world is brimming with ether. I feel invigorated just standing here in the breeze. Glad I am to hear that. So, is there any place in particular you wish to see? Perhaps where that food came from. Apple, was it? While I don't expect I'll collapse again, it would be good to know where I can procure more if necessary. Miraz Mihan, it is, then. I shall introduce you to the head waitress, Malil. I can never say these names, dear lord. Malil. Barshan, okay, they're accompanying you. No, that is. I want to see. Okay, the only dialogue is the one is there. We could attempt to introduce Zero to Mirad herself, but Malil is more likely to be available. This is the place. The air is different here. And I speak not of the heat. There's a texture to it, a fullness, unlike that of elsewhere. You smell the cooking, I believe. Hennish cuisine is quite fragrant and delicious. I hope you will agree. Welcome to Mirad Mihan. Greetings, Malil, and may I introduce you to Zira. She is an esteemed guest, and I ask that you see to her meals during our stay. Ah yes, Mirad told me all. Please come to us whenever you're hungry. We'll look after you. 'Twas here that Tenon obtained the apple. While the palace cooks can prepare whatever you desire, 'tis certainly a quick and convenient food. I'll remember it. Who are the ones there, moving their bodies about? Is it for a ritual relating to eating? No. The dancers? They move their bodies to bring pleasure to those who are watching. 'Tis a form of entertainment, part of our culture. How needlessly complicated. We Voidsent prefer simpler pleasures. That may be the way of it now, but your world too must have had such complicated diversions once. I don't remember. Well, let us move on. I propose we visit Balshan's Bazaar, where goods the world over may be found. Again, any... What? Might as well just run it. Wait. But they're nowhere. Okay, no, it's literally just this. Do you recall the time we traveled together to the outpost? Should our tour take us outside the city, we must make use of the Hamza again. What are all these things for? What do you do here? This is a marketplace where people buy and sell goods. Since its earliest days, Radzat Han has served as a trading hub, and here you'll find not only local products, but wares from distant lands. I should mention that the vendors generally only accept payment in coin or tombstone. If there is aught you desire, I shall take care of it. So that's what tombstones are for. Voidsent returned with them on occasion, but I never knew their purpose. Even the Voidsent had to use tombstones? Holy crap! They struck me as useless trinkets, and I couldn't understand their obsession with them. On that subject, there appeared to be no shops in the 13th. Do you never make bargains in which possessions are exchanged? We do, but rarely. We strike bargains when we want something done. If we desire an object, we kill whoever it is, whoever has it. I see, I see. Your bargains may be likened to employment, I believe. I shall bear this in mind. With that, let us continue. I propose we head to the High Crucible of Alchemia. Can anything? No. Run, fool! Run! Izu. Why, Master Vitra? How may we serve you this morning? If you're here for your vessel, I'm afraid we're still tending to. No, no, there is no rush. Pray take as much time as you require, and know that I have complete faith in your will. The High Crucible is the home to the finest alchemists. They're the ones who create my body, and can provide you with healing as well. Now that I think on it, you weren't at all surprised when I changed form. Were you aware of my nature from the start? That I was a soul occupying a vessel not my own? It is hardly uncommon in our world. When given the chance, many shed their bodies to claim stronger ones. Oh, you must be the rumored guest. We've been most eager to meet you. If you have a moment, would you care to stay for some tea? The sisters know we'd love to hear your tales. No, I've had enough food for now, and while I can always obtain more without need for a name channel. Oh, and I can always obtain more without the need for a name channel. Now, no need to decline outright. I dare say you're tired. So let us save it for another time and return to the Magaduta. If aught catches your eye en route, do not hesitate to say so. Again, just checking any extra dialogue anywhere. Whoa, all the way there. Okay. Run! Fools, run! Okay, no, it's just the same thing. Nice that it's day outside so she can actually see that. Some sort of fruit? Pitiful things, though. I imagine you need to eat a lot to derive any satisfaction. There are mulberry trees. While the fruits are indeed edible, more important are the leaves, which we feed to silkworms. Without the creatures, we wouldn't have the silk to make our famous Thavnarian weave. Furthermore, the bark of the tree also possesses medicinal properties. You would be hard-pressed to find a more useful plant. Is that so? Aside from food, I wouldn't have considered any other purpose for it. Wow, Master Vitra, and Tenon too. If it isn't Yunwi Rod, and that must be your sister, Yasra. Is all well at the orphanage? Yes, Your Excellency. The other children are very nice, and we all look out for one another. Oh, just the other day, Estinian came to see us. Everyone was really excited. Really? Estinian paid you a visit? That is well. Is she a new friend? Friend? Do you know what that is? What? You mean you don't? She is a visitor from a faraway land, you see, and is still unfamiliar with our language. Then I will teach you. A friend is someone you like to play with. Play with? Dino seemed to be enjoying himself when he fought you. Is that the same thing? Ugh. Should I be truthful and say more or less? Or should I say absolutely not? More or less. I'm gonna go with more or less. I see. But is having someone to play with so fulfilling? I still do not understand why. Why he traversed the great expanse. Why he risked life and limb for you. But I waste energy dwelling on such things. I am not Xenos. I stand to gain nothing by knowing his heart. I'm sorry I couldn't explain it well. There's no need to apologize. The fault is not yours, but mine for failing to make sense of your words. Well, we had better get back to our errand. Goodbye. It was nice meeting you. I'm surprised she didn't ask what children are. What is a friend? 'Tis a seemingly simple question, but the answer is anything but. Only a child, innocent and pure, could reply with nary a moment's hesitation. Through Xenos, I thought I understood the ways of your world. But the more I learn of it, the more I realize how little I actually know. It's all so strange, your behavior, your reasons. I find myself baffled at every turn. But the feeling is not unwelcome. I'm learning, bit by bit. It was the right decision to join me. Darkness warped all life in the void, even plants. Only now do I recall flowers and the value they held. Buried memory, here we go, this is it. A gentle smile plays on Roshan's lips. I believe Zero's time here has been rewarding, and 'twas in no small part due to your company. My thanks for agreeing to join us. Come, let us return to Magaduto. So yeah, this is it. This is the end of the patch. For now, this is just the MSQ. Obviously, I still have to do a Bitfels. Or not Bitfels, a Pandemonium. Welcome back, Master Dracos. Will you be in guest chambers? Yes, yes, yes. Let's go. Come on back.
So, what are your impressions of Radzatan?
There's a lot of mortals.
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think. If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all. While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
We are all ears. Please.
Long ago, Light filled the world, and all was at peace.
Hold on. There we go.
But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men.
Ascians, of course.
Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
The Ascians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
Eidolons? Damn, I've always said Eidolons. Eidolons.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows. And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer. When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They were blessed with a singular power. The power to bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as Memoria. My mother was one such Memoriate. But in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness. As was I.
And so you were born part Void Sent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace, only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed. They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call Void Sent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
Not the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
The flood of darkness.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through. And find my world changed beyond recognition, into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a Void Sent in full.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured. We, the lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
The Lost.
A lost world, you say? I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
Again, I wonder if there's dialogue for
What are you getting at?
the Shadowbringers role quest.
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. Be warned that this will take a while.
Girl, you don't even know. That's not even a half of it, girl. Whatever she's telling me.
Then, unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine still...
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th. But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction. After which, some intrepid young souls succeeded in restoring life back to lands thought lost to light.
That's dialogue
Which gives me cause
from
to hope the day
Eden.
may yet come when life springs forth anew in the 13th. Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees. But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to... But the sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more. But we Scions, former Scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone. And old
Former
habits die
Scion.
hard.
Bullshit, you're a
Not that, my
Scion.
friend.
You're a gosh darn Scion, Estinian.
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Ashdaya. There is no reason not to try.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Voidsent.
Oh.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price. And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more. I will consider this a deposit.
I want to see her trying other food, darn it. Meanwhile? No meanwhile? Come on. Oh, not yet. I have to finish the quest. Here we go. Finishing the quest, then I'll get the meanwhile. Though our time in the Void was short, we managed to ascertain that my sister yet lives, and it cannot be overstated how fortunate we are to have met Zero. But the greater blessing is nevertheless you, my friend, for your encouragement to embark on upon my search anew, and your help. Oh God, Hold on. What was that little bug? What was that little bug there? Well, I don't get that. I'm confused by what that little thing that ran by and the guard that went after it. Like, what did that mean? Alright. But what I missed earlier was, but the greater blessing is nevertheless you, my friend, for your encouragement to embark upon my search anew, and your help in overcoming the challenges thus far. Alright, that's what I missed. But with you all at my side, I have confidence that we will succeed. That we will find and liberate my sister, and that we shall return home together. Give me that meanwhile. Meanwhile elsewhere.
First Scarmiglione, and now Barbaricia. Useless, the both of them.
'Twas no lie. They conspire with a Memoriat.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here. The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them. In order to guarantee its success, however, I will require Cagnazzo's cooperation. There's sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike following your lead, I have no patience for scheming.
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow. Ha-ha! Some excitement for a change.
No sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps. The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall.
Who is he striking down here?
What irony that the blessed damned should set us free. As I swore so long ago.
Like, who was that? Who did he strike down? Like, was that Yuka, whatever his name is?
The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled!
Even realms lost, long lost to dark, may find in memory rebirth's spark. There we go. There we go. Holy crap. Holy crap. All right, but yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and end it here. Got through Buried Memory. Really loved everything I saw. Really, the story took turns I didn't see coming. I really liked it. it's just so exciting, honestly. And I will be doing the next portion of Pandemonium as well. But looking back now, I see the stream wasn't really working that great, so I'm not sure if that's my internet in total, because I don't know. I don't know. I'll check it out. Maybe I'll just record it like I did with the other time. Maybe I'll stream it. I don't know. Let me know feedback down below for anybody who watches this in full. If you would want me to stream this, or if you just rather me upload a video because the stream's not that great. But yeah, thank you for everything, and hope you guys have a good one. Oh, and obviously, since I'm going to be putting this on YouTube, if you enjoyed this video, please leave a like or comment down below. I appreciate any and all feedback. Follow, subscribe, all that good stuff. And until next time, take care and have a good game.